Supposed to be talking about the dead with like respect. Is that it? Yeah, it feels like I said that yesterday. It feels like I'm watching a shitty Netflix show or yeah, some fucking Amazon, crappy Amazon original, dude.
I knew you'd come back. We can't leave those fallen soldiers behind. You were saying something before you left?
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
On what?
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers. They're riled up now.
God, I wish these were more fucking accurate. I hate that there's like a circle that's like has some inaccuracy, or that the auto aim just kind of takes over it and you just don't hit where you want. Loaded.
Grab this before you run out.
I'm sure you could. Maybe better, huh? It's useful when you're trying to snipe like some kind of bird in the air. It's bad in a lot of other ways. Melee is such a joke. It does so fucking little damage. And you're always right in the middle of the shit. Like it's only used to just like quickly clean up and about that.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Stuff for the stash.
What's the good stuff? His tail. Dude's got fucking disc drone. Is ever gonna stop? Okay. Another dude's already dead. Cool. Why do I play on hard again? You have infinite heals. All you have to worry about on hard is fighting guys for 10 hours and getting one shot. One shot, dude. Fucking god, the arrow's travel time and how much these dudes fucking move around, man. What's he doing? Just fucking dancing, man?
There's plenty dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons. Wasn't enough.
Is there any cannons, man? Not really, dude. One shot. Just outright one shot. Or they want me to go grind fucking stuff so I can have more health to take a one shot. Upgrade all my gear by going out and grinding fucking monsters all the time. I like to just play the game. You always need some fucking random ass shit, man. Upgrade half your stuff, then you just replace it 2 seconds later. We got like a summon out here. And a partner. There's no cover out here either.
I need to shoot the cannons off those Ravagers. Get myself some firepower.
So you pretty much just have to walk around with the heavy weapons. It's like a setup thing.
Let's make these arrows sting!
That was by far more damage. Need the parts so I don't have to farm them later. Where are more Ravagers anyways? Do I have a max distance? Sure. Super attack does a lot, dude. I should just snipe the whole time, but then you don't get much part destruction.
We did it! Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Eesh.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Was this power shots? Trap. That coupled with maybe the sniper should be good. Should probably upgrade our summons though. This guy is still kicking. Oops, I didn't actually want to repair him. Just nice little bit of visuals there. Don't really know what it means or does. Kind of there. I mean, there's definitely weather. Like the sand kicked up not too long ago, but I wish it was a bit more extreme sometimes. Play a little harder in the gameplay instead of just for flavor. Maybe it will later in some set piece.
Dishonor to the clan. Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Okay. I've arrived.
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain.
Dropped, man.
Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Okay. Oh, I heard Jensen there. Shame, dude. Where's Jensen's big rolls, man? It's been forever. Skydrifter Razor Tail. Man, I'm sure if I upgraded this shit, I wouldn't get one shot as easily. You'd also think I would just run into some of these as I go, man. Still can't make any fucking capacity upgrades, man. You really have to go out of your way to hunt like little critters. It doesn't happen naturally. Big time headache. Jesus Christ. I'll eat some food here in a minute. Once we get this tail or whatever. Then we'll follow that guy's quest line because I'm curious if it's actually going to lead maybe to the other AI things. Oh god, there's like 1,000 quests here.
Charming as ever.
How's with you?
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find him. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Well, the quest dialogue in this just reminds me of like somebody playing like D&D or something. Like there's just something. I got said yesterday it's a uncanny dialogue essentially, and I think that's accurate. But it also just feels. I said it sounded like some Netflix or Amazon show. Now I feel like it's some fucking D&D companion. Something unnatural, and I don't say just amateur, but that kind of vibe, man. Oh, we drink the sweet sap. And then he kind of finds a way out of the conversation real quick, so we can keep moving on with the game. Now, if you excuse me, I got some roots to pull.
This'll break my fall.
There is nothing to...
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory, look for the broken bridge at the bottom of... That's where the search part...
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time
Searching for what the land has already...
Okay. I was just reading the subs instead of letting the voice acting play.
The child, Ray, was bold and strong.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a
Fuck
problem.
old people.
We're
in
speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out.
Good.
A Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
Good. Good.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the claw strike.
The survivor. Errand. Side quests. The main story, we could do those now. Really, we should. We can run through some of these later if I'm really feeling it. Get anything actually cool? Sharp shot bow. Pouch.
May the wind carry you, Outlander.
There's the survivor from the hunting party. Then, I'm here about the machine.
Fuck, look like he's 2 years old.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Is there anything you can tell me about...
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. Tell me what happened.
There were 5 of us. Just like we had done. Some machines got in our way, like always. But this time, we heard this...
Hey.
I saw a flash from it ripped, came right at me. Slashed my shoulder. There was blood.
I'm skipping over this guy's Oscar performance.
My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to playing song before I realized what I had done.
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight?
Trust me.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it.
Maybe we'll find Lau out there, buddy. Give this man some hope. I need hope. I need hope. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for this, wasn't I? The razor tail. horn. Yeah. We could go do that cauldron. It's really far away. You'd hope just from doing side quests you would get all these and I wouldn't have to go over here and manually kill a few, but they want you to choose to go out of your way to kill shit just to get upgrades. No, 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 that's the crouch button too. And these around so much. Slicing hunter arrow now. Cost a bit more, but fuck it.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need. I can refill my pouch with these later.
Alright. What is this? A blocked path. Side quests or main story. I think we'll do a bit more stuff, then come back. Be untraditional. Do a bunch of side stuff near the end if I want. Because, I mean, as I explore, there's going to be a bunch of those things blocking me still. So, I mean, if I'm the right level, might as well do it later. Like, yeah, playing on hard mode, I'm probably going to want more levels and juice, but I think we'll be alright. Machine strike. I might pass on the machine strike. You get some skill points from him, but that shit is boring as fuck. I've never refilled my staff, I don't think. That tells you how much I really need some of this shit. That was like the first time I'm bothered with it.
Outlander.
Wide maw, yellow back, sack webbing. This would be nice. Horn lizards and goose. Hunter arrows would be nice. A peccary bone and a rabbit. Vultures and horn lizards.
So I asked the chief.
There you hear him.
How did the ten fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
Where's my man in a bigger role these days? Jason! Oh, the spikes now. Webbing. Could go get that now. Well, let's see if we get it on the way. I'm not too worried about it.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Sandstorms keep getting worse out there.
Oh, that's overdraw.
My squad was out hunting when a bad one hit. Thought the sand would shred my skin.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
There. Because I don't really like hate the side stuff. The question is how long. I think I'm like prepping to be like, how long do I actually want to play the game? Like, am I going to do all the side stuff? Like, I don't hate doing it, but at the end of the day, would I rather just like try to play something else? Like, we'll see. I'll probably end up doing it all. I want to be closer to the end of the story on the off chance that on Saturday I got Elden Ring. I'll tell you right fucking now, man. I'm sitting on some ring. I ain't doing any side shit this month. I don't care that much. Why can I not sprint on this thing, dude? Is he like fucked? It's good, it's just being fucking weird. There you go. Some fucking reason. Fire bristlebacks, shelters. Oh, this was the shelter. This? Oh, it's the city. We'll have to go there eventually. That's cool.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Hey, over here! You, Nora!
I'll stash this away for later.
Stuck with these chargers. And Nora's fighting the chargers.
Okay, I guess I could.
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them. Now we have a chance. Watch them. Stab them, Kitaka. Your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakto.
We're not out of this yet.
Rise to the challenge.
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Yeah.
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's Desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Karja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders.
Okay. Don't care. we getting up here, man?
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tarmac.
Is there not? Does that mean we just don't bother with it? Is that what they're trying to say? First haulack of the whole zone and we just say fuck it?
Doesn't look like we can climb this guy. At least for now.
Well, for now. More fucking shit that they stop you from doing, man. They really just don't want you to freely do what you want, man. No wonder it's uninteresting to go do some side clearing. Yeah, cool blooming glare, man. Looks real nice, but goddamn.
Take this to a dyer later.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick food break. Ugh. A mind break. And ibuprofen break. I'll be back in a few. Sorry about that. Kinda needed a break. We've been going for, wow, already 9.5 hours. Got my food break and ibuprofen. A lot of reading some shit. Let's continue on with the main story here. So we are not allowed to do anything else. We are allowed to do other stuff. There's plenty of other stuff to do, but I'm gonna get cut off at the pass on a bunch of objectives. Might as well do the story while it's the right level.
I'm getting close to Ether's location.
Although that's always gonna be under level. Under our level. Because they make these so that you can literally just like fucking run through the whole story mindlessly and finish. Assassin's Creed's a bit different there, but for the worse, because I'm pretty sure you're kind of required to get some XP. Otherwise, it's a big pain in the ass. At least when I played Origins, it was kind of that way. Although I still skipped a lot of shit because that game was really boring. But yeah, the problem there is the side quests were not really interesting. Requiring boring stuff to do the main stuff is oof. Alright, so I spend hours making a character. Cool. I'll have fun.
Stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Looking around's not going to be easy with Tanak's warriors.
Yeah, you can't. I'm seeing it. Oh god, of course there's some talking.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes. You are no...
As with every story with the redhead, they always have to like...
I am Decca.
Go eat shit on the fact that they have red hair.
You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite.
That's her defining feature.
There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the Chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the Chief.
All right. Let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Yeah.
This will be in my stash when I need it. It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were.
Oh yeah.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the Chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
At last, for any cause, 10 were defending the local mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Are these gonna actually be released hardcore bad holograms or some shit? If we ever can fix them somehow.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they
I'm not
prevailed.
allowed to do a lot of shit right now.
So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
That's great.
Join us, 10. Deep within the rainforest.
Hey, Outlander!
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now
soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes.
Interrupted
they knew
me
how
for
to use
this.
the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
Okay. You trade these in for black. Don't you want the legendary shit, man? Though I do need the frost sack webbing right now.
More voices saved. Thank you.
Did the Delvers say anything about where to find the recordings?
Only that she found them in ancient flying machines, and that they were sending out some sort of signal.
There is a locator signal from the recording. I can detect it with my... That should help me find any more voices. What will you do with the record?
Well, I'll have to speak to my superiors. And they aren't from the 10, but the voices of all warriors must be heard and remembered.
I'll see if the signal leads me...
Okay. So you just gotta get all the black boxes that way.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Oh.
What's underneath the throne?
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat.
Just want to explore someplace.
Impressive.
To have some fucker talk, man.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Tekote. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Seems like it'll be a long thing. Gonna have the crew, and then we gotta talk to the sky people and all sorts of shit.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn.
She
and
just
the
doesn't
chill
worry
air
about
catches in
anything,
your
man.
chest. Then you'll know you're
Like,
in
we
the
get she's a
Sky-Clan's
badass, but
domain.
like, there's no even,
Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
not even risk, no feeling of any danger. Like, oh yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that. They just gave me this. Or whatever, they're just cleaving sharpshoot. Depends if I can upgrade it. There's not like an upgrade station right here, that's kind of like pointless.
I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
The fuck is this guy got going on out here?
Ride a machine.
Like you just leave your dude out here and he just kind of like drops parts. He just sheds parts. Cause it's all bristleback. He's not fighting anything. Like he was fighting, but he's not really fighting at all.
Data to avoid that machine using another cauldron.
Just let me fucking hit him. It's like R1 to do this and that. And then it just doesn't work. Like you want to run up and then instantly crit strike him, but then it just doesn't. Like you get too close, it turns it off. If you like look left or right, it turns it off. Like you want to get in before you lose the chance. So janky and inconsistent. I mean, obviously it's not. It's not like it's destroying the combat, but I wish that kind of thing was always consistent. I don't want to fucking repair him, dude. Not today, man.
This This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane in some kind of metal structure.
Oh, it's pretty foggy out, man.
I broke it off.
Where could this be used?
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
It's like a satellite. Oh, I see it up there.
I think I might be too low to line up the image. I'll shake it out as I go.
The bunny killer. That's me. Probably defrost some of my chicken. I need to do a little cooking now.
There it is. Sliding in.
That's cute, that's destructible. But can we actually explore these ruins? That's the big question.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find. Now, what do we have in here? A locked door. Looks like it needs a key module.
Well, let's hope those are nearby.
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there too.
Alright. What do we want this thing?
A crate. That could help. Don't find green shine too often.
Let me get back up there, we don't have to do anything crazy. Guess we're just opening a shitload of passages for a single crate or two. What is this background, dude? What the fuck? Shit looks fucking bizarre.
Well, there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
Let me put crates on top of crates. What exactly is 2 crates gonna do for me though? The key module's in here. These are just difficult because it's hard to tell what's even actually like where you can go and what you can do, and trying to pick things out of all of these details. Nothing really pops. Oh, we got some crates, dude. Can't really like stack the crates. I mean, technically I could stack the crates, but I don't know if it'll let you move them that way. We'll find out. We'll find out right now.
There we go.
Okay, they just slot in.
That worked.
Square. I keep trying to press circle, man. That's dropping so many games.
Still brought the chill. I think I can open this door. That did it.
Good question. Yeah, like there's nothing even in here. Like, is that the only point even coming over here is for that garbage? Or is that supposed to help me with the puzzle somehow? Yeah, what the fuck? I think we have to get to this from like the outside here. Oh yeah, right here. Am I supposed to somehow yank all these up here? Oh, this is a lot of moving boxes around, dude. Which is always very exciting. Take one off the top, I imagine. I just want to like dodge under, dude.
Got it.
Yeah, I guess that was the point of that room.
Another one of these relics. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
Will you? Will you find a use for it later? Probably not. I kind of like the idea of this one better. Does a shitload of damage, AoE, I get iframes. Like, yeah, shield is cool, but like, one that just helps you shoot harder? I mean, it's nice deeps, but like, I'm doing like, only so much a shot. I don't even think it would be the same amount. I mean, you get concentration back. But I mean, I can use this from anywhere, which is good. Some of these just seem like trash, man. Yeah, like some of these would be nice, but they're hardly worth a shit. This one's just kind of funny because it's at the bottom of the fucking stealth tree and it's just a super nuke around you. Some of these would be neat if you could just switch them or use like a few at a time. Like even these you have to kind of like open up a weapon wheel, swap them real quick. If I could just do like a triple notch or a volley down easily with like, you know, a modifier button or something.
This'll break my fall.
Would be nice. I just feel like I don't, like there's so many tools in this game and I just feel like I don't want to mess with any of them. One, I think it's because just shooting stuff in the weak point gives you like rewards, right? Things break off. Two, like it tends to be like safer a lot of the time. Three, you gotta upgrade all the other stuff to even have it possibly be useful. I can't try out a bunch of different abilities quickly. I mean, you can only do like one or two at a time and they take a long time to set up. High-level players jetpacking all over the place, shooting rockets. That's a shame. I mean, the game has been out for a while, so I'm not too surprised. That's the only kind of people still left. Did they just like do little slingshots and shit, or did they actually shoot people? Like lasers and all that. They do. That's cute.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
Is there anything else? ancient supply chest. I don't think this is worth sticking around for. Oh, okay. Just kind of like 3 damage.
Take a step back. Okay, I think I found everything worthwhile in this place.
So you're just shooting your bow and then spears just to kind of like finish them off, or on the run or something? Oh, okay. So are Ewoks like a hero, or do you just play them just whenever? Let's give that cat the pet of his life. He's just twitching in pleasure on the rug. My god. Pure ecstasy. Oh, okay. I should have figured.
Steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. Useful for making
Yeah, it
notes.
sounds funny. Well, that was good to get going. A gentle slow. Such pleasures. Man, ow. I feel like dying. First owl we've ever seen. Biggie. The peccary man. He's a peccary. And he deserves to die for being called a peccary.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Nah, I think we're good.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking
Is
at?
that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Please share. Oh, hey,
What you've done
Jensen's
for my
here
people
too.
is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area
What are this
without
guy's
me knowing.
hand gestures here?
In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Areo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Areo a visit if you can.
That's a big fucking thing of food, dude. These people are eating good, man.
Greetings, champion.
Just fucking the hand there.
Have you ever gone up against Areo and Barak in the melee pit?
Potatoes and meat, dude. I'd be happy too. Everybody's eating, dude. Food's on, right, man? Damn, this guy's thinking about things, dude.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Not so fast. I have 100 fucking optional questions to hit you with. I don't even care, dude. Let's just
For all
ask
the
him
good
now.
it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Damn, man. Emotion, dude. Oh, God. Did they repurpose some of this into the actual story? It's always just so much extra
Why do you
fluff
think
dialogue.
Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
All
heard similar
posed as
reports from across
questions
the
and
clan
stuff
lands.
here.
The rebels are gathering machines
Nice
from
to
the
see
wilds.
some of this just kind of like
Whatever control
unfold
they have over them
as we
doesn't seem to
go.
last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Classic line, dude. Just a classic.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces.
Once again, I just feel like it's something about the confidence of the writing being bad, that they have to have all of this extra material as all optional dialogue. Like, did they not think any of this was strong enough to put in the main, like, story? Or did people just absolutely wouldn't care? They couldn't weave it in somehow? It's just all just fluff on the side, man. I mean, I don't mind some side dialogue, don't get me wrong, you know, like Mass Effect or something, or any other CRPG. But in this, it's like, Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of stories still, but like there's a very fucking big chunk per character that is just, I feel like the part of me that doesn't really like the game that much wants to just skip it, but realistically, like you should probably see it all because you'll be a bit more invested.
I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
That's what she says every single time they talk about any kind of challenge, man. He's very capable, man. So capable that we feel zero danger. Or fucking anything, dude. It's like, whatever, no biggie, man. Nothing's a big deal.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respectable aid and the strength of the fighter who wields it. Good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the champions.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help
Rebels
the
had.
Karja?
Who hit that machine? Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
They got them.
We better knock them down! None come cheap! Got her now!
Hey, Piggy.
You're on target! Raise the alarm! Blade at the ready!
The ropesman.
Hostile down.
Hostile.
No! I'll cover you! Honor is everything!
What do they think when they just make up lines like that? Like, why would he ever just say honor is everything in the middle of a fight? Right? Like, it's just like his one-liner, like he's a JRPG hero or something. Stabbed you in the toesies.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Yeah, maybe. Like, I just went and killed somebody right now, and I was just like, honor is everything. Just like, whatever. Maybe he's saying it because we could imagine maybe he's saying it because we didn't like sneak up
Those
and kill
rebels were
them. Maybe
gathering
that's not an
machine
honorable
parts,
kill.
Maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Yeah, that's it.
More rebels.
I think we're figuring it out.
Take the lead.
I've got any enemy on sight.
There's a lot of dudes here. Do I actually have to kill them all? Why not?
You see that?
They said they're under
Something
attack. The ram?
Hey! No! You're under attack!
Bad for an outlander and a one-armed soldier.
For the fallen marshals!
Oh, face paint. That's really hardcore, dude.
The fight you were seeking, Outlander?
Yeah, we're definitely dropping that one, dude. If it's not at least armor piercing, it's fucking useless, dude. This one's way better. The face paint of time. I'd rather have the nuke, dude.
Cut them to pieces!
He's dead, Jim. Take it easy.
I looked away for one moment. You!
Not stand in my
Look, dude's getting annihilated. I guess it's fine.
Now let's go.
Wow. Yeah, also, yeah, the face paint just looks stupid. Well, I'm ready to fucking shoot my arrows really hard. Like, alright. Have fun with that, dude.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Let's go, pal.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well... This'll keep.
Where'd that owl go? Where's the owl corpse? How far up was it? Oh damn, it was really far. Just owl meat? I need owl feathers and probably dicks and shit. I don't just need meat.
We were talking about something before you
What's
left.
up, Proto Jen?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and then the guy just stops talking.
Here it is.
What meat do I prefer?
Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Sheep meat. That guy's meat. What the hell is he blowing on there?
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
What's that? Fucking gun.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
He likes to talk, man.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
How long we talking, pal? There's a melee chamber here. I don't know if I give a shit, dude.
Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an Outlander?
We'll just follow him up. It's looking like there's some of that board game. I'm done playing that board game, I think. Not for me. Arrow break. I think until we get like an epic one, I'm not too worried about it.
Well,
Or better.
This is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Cultured meat. Salted and cured, baby.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
For lab grown. My synthetic meat. I love synthetic meat.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns.
Tender gaming.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls.
I wonder if he's gonna get interrupted with a fucking attack like the last place that wouldn't help us. They wouldn't use it twice. They wouldn't do it 2 times.
Step.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
We're just gonna wreck the bulwark, apparently.
The bulwark, he said.
We're gonna wreck their home or their defenses just to prove a point to them. I mean, that might be bad for the future, but I mean, I guess right here now, we'll get the job done.
I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Going to knock it down. I don't believe in walls. They're for cowards.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks.
Face paint. Never even put any face paint on, dude. I don't really want to. Where's the American flag, man? Something stupid like that. Fucking Brazil flag or something. I need to rep some football teams, dude. It's just not.
I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Face paint's disgusting.
Great.
Outlander, I have just...
Come, trade.
Trade. No. No, I don't think I will. I think you just climb. Just straight up. Did you just climb down? I mean, maybe it was more than that, I don't know. I mean, it's not like the glider has like a whole lot of horizontal momentum, but it's definitely better than just nothing.
Beaten already, Outlander.
I don't remember how,
Just you wait.
Seek for honor.
vertical the first game was either, though.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, zip lines. Oh, I do remember a lot of zip lines, you're right.
I need to get closer.
Zip lines, I mean, when you jump down, they had the Assassin's Creed things where you just jumped off of something and then you'd be safe. But instead of a dive, it was like a... You throw the grappling hook, which is still in this game. But they're at set points, right? So the zip lines, set points where you jump off and then rappel down and that kind of thing. And since this doesn't give you that much momentum, it's not like a huge difference. But yeah, this one's also a bit more
Where's the water coming from?
horizontal or vertical. I think that's how it went down. I don't remember exactly, but zip lines and rappelling or suicide jumping, whatever you want to call it. It's not really rappelling, when she just jumps off and then throws a grappling hook and prays.
Might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
We need to blow up the power core.
Said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious.
It does sound stupid.
There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Ooh, the eyebrows. Man, she just bossed him like she bosses everybody.
That was an unkind comparison.
This guy's alright though. I don't completely hate him. Yeah, I feel like just sniping the leader in the face would be better. And you're not crippling the society for a long time, right? Like, this is a good place to hold, man, if they needed. Imagine bullying an amputee. Yeah, she's real classy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
And now...
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot
time
more
of day has
firepower.
changed.
Ready? Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Right.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
What's good, man? Tusks. Gun. Got all sorts of shit. Sacks. Ammo drums. This guy's loaded. Mainly the tusks, though.
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
We'll see how this goes.
Look how you don't have like more than a millisecond of like time against fucking humans to be like out in the open. Kind of makes stealth even more useless. I really need to take care of these guys first.
Finally! Come here!
I was stuck in there. already wrecked, man.
We gotta help them!
Jesus. The big man. Is Jim Bob doing anything? How many big guns? Old barrels.
You're not the only one with steel! Can you freeze it?
Freeze it. I guess I could try.
We can't finish
I don't think so. I'm gonna break off the tusks, but Jesus. They take a beating. Really, dude, what is fucking nailing me? Trying to get the parts so we don't have to like refight these kind of guys 1,000 times. These boys move so much. Zillion damage. It's hard to lead a guy who can shoot you non-stop from fucking 20 miles away into something, man. That explosion thing already blew up. Okay, please get off the fucking rock, dude. Jesus. Can't see jack or shit, dude.
I need to get my stick.
Try focus on taking the damn guns off. Those are what's most annoying. I just want the loot. Okay. They only come out temporarily, but they still take like 10,000 fucking hits. And we're done. Okay. I don't think focusing the task crew loot's the way to go, man. This guy has way too much fucking health. We do like 0 damage. The big bee. The big man gets me.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Yeah!
Just a dual shock battery, man.
Finish that wretch.
RNG shots, man.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
What you deserve.
Dude is fucking cooking hard, man. That gun should have fell somewhere.
My head!
That's some fucking chill water, dude. Hard mode's awesome, dude. Please go grind levels so you can take one shots. Jesus. You get more health if you have more levels. Straight up. This thing's gonna keep moving, dude. I mean, I can't predict these janky movements. It's just impossible. None of those hit the head there. Barely even see these guns, straight up.
I can keep going.
Oh god. They just jimmy around so much. Okay, dude. Jimmying around. And when there's like travel time too, it's like you're just not gonna hit it half the time. Slow-mo or not, dude. I really probably should turn off the auto aim too. It should probably fucks your shit more. God, it just moved. I feel like there's more focus on the animations looking crispy than being something you could actually work with, dude. This guy does not fucking stop just fucking twisting around like a fucking asshat, man. Nice, I like how those just can target you. Fuckers take some serious damage, dude. This is supposed to be like ammo made to rip shit off, too. We've already done half this guy's health. And we're just still getting sniped by this shit. Do you even have any left, man? Clearly. Autonomous shooting fucking turrets on his fucking... Okay, you can't shoot the middle of the tusk, it has to be like the very fucking tip, dude. Man, it looks really cool, dude. I'm just gonna keep going. Jesus. 200 dodges later. I was hoping that one of those would actually drop a gun we could use. I'd love to start like taking shit off just to use it as a weapon. Is there some explosive over here? He's just gonna use that now that I'm in. Please don't just not let me loot this shit. See, I thought I was gonna be able to get that.
Forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
He's just literally hanging it off its back. You think it'd be better to sit on his shoulder?
After you.
No, I think I'm gonna go get my fucking loot, you fucking idiot.
Hey.
Yeah, let me just fucking forget about it, dude.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and their machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
No, soon enough.
We died a few extra times just to get some loot. I hope it ends up being worth it at some point. Otherwise, there's probably fucking easier hits to do somewhere. Although the front two tasks weren't too bad, and we did a lot of damage. Someday I should probably think about the elemental weaknesses more. But you're always needing materials, so it's like I'm always wanting just like... Always wanting to get the loot, right? Shoot parts off. Oh, there's a fucking gun right there. See, that's my thing, man. A lot of these big fights, you need to look around for like a turret, because they just kind of give you one occasionally. Which does absolutely buku crazy man damage. You hit it to the right spots.
Bulwark's not that way.
Keep moving, keep warm.
Please just fucking climb up.
Taking you with me.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Falling gently.
Lead on to the bulwark.
To the bulwark, my guy.
Where are you going? We have a mission to finish.
Dude, you need to stick with me, my guy. How much do these take? The craft. There's more money and more wood. It's not a big deal. Just more damage in general. Always use them. These need to do more damage. Yeah, a lot of them just move on like a shitload, man. Having a fight controller aiming when dudes are like just constantly fucking flipping around to get these like micro spots, like it'd be cool like on PC for sure, but like it's a mess. And yeah, I might need to turn off auto aiming too. I don't know if that gets in the way. It's hard to tell. Like maybe it is.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Well, man, they doubted her.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Something's exploded.
I don't even know why she would think this would actually work. It'd be a good idea in general.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
You just knew how many shots it would take. Millions dead. Just so she could prove the point. Somehow she would know this would work. Very lucky too that happened to be there. I would have just killed him, yeah. It would have been a lot easier to kill him at this point, but whatever. Yeah.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join.
Hey, me, you can't hide behind the wall anymore. It's like, this is like a huge defensive point. That'd be super great. She just risked everybody's lives. You said that, you know, if the bulwark was there, you know, then you wouldn't need to send anybody. So I destroyed the bulwark. I think that's the point. He's just an asshole.
And Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines.
There was a giant explosion
The
there.
only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
I didn't hear you.
What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to
Like he's his fucking mother or something.
But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes.
This would be a great time for Regalia to attack them and just destroy them. Like, whoops. We just destroyed their only chance of surviving.
If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Of course, I'm sure we're gonna have to fight. I'll pick up
Maybe
the
I should go.
quest.
Up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Hey guys, you alright? Sorry about that. Oh well, am I right, guys?
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker.
Wallbreaker.
Burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Thank you, D&D quest giver. Looking forward to my next quest. Oh, the rush of air! You just go outside and it's windy, and then you just say, "What a rush of air," out loud to nobody.
What's going on here?
I do it all the time.
Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the
Not
Dead
likely.
to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now.
It's written by a
He's not back
5-year-old
yet.
dude. It's gotta be.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Whoa. She just called your brother a
Would you
fucking
mind
shit
checking up on the
sweeper.
march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Fuck up.
Pento, you better stay safe.
Pento? Yeah, that guy's dead, dude. Name like that. Fucking Pento beans. How do I just get higher up, dude? I think they'd put more grapple spots in the game so you could just kind of move around for fun.
May your blade be bright.
Since these are, I guess, are supposed to be like story areas where you have to walk up a certain direction, they don't really slap any in.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Freak
No
did,
doubt.
there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Postmodern day tribesmen throwing out the fucking no doubt, dude. It's like 1,000 years after like our future. No doubt. Can I get a rag? Can I get a tubular? Hot, no doubt, bro. We're like totally tribal and really savage.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Chief who and what a who'da? I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Or will we? I'm sure we're gonna have to fight in this tournament of champions. We need to hold more shit, dude. Potions, Valor Impact. I need medicine boosts. I'm gonna have potions too, I suppose. I have food as well. If I really wanted to go crazy, we could upgrade all of our weapons, optimize elements reason on everybody. Use food buffs more. How much work do you want to have to do for a simple fight, man?
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
Hey, yo, chief. I'm hailing to you, bro.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Regala can thrive if she likes.
Oh, this could be useful.
We're gonna have to fight Regala in the place.
Some people are placing bets on the.
You finished, brother? Keep on talking, man. Let's hear it. Let's fucking hear it.
Extra stock for later.
What can we do? Anything with the new stuff I got? No. Yo.
Aloy.
My man Stubb was looking a little shiny there for a bit.
The Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Chakotay reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must.
A reward?
Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
You mean the thing that's gonna save everybody's lives? I still think it's funny that she couldn't, like, she's so bad at apparently, like, persuading people that she couldn't, like, talk them into understanding the importance. She just says everybody's lives are in danger. Maybe she doesn't want to be specific in case somebody wants to make some kind of power play.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
What exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These challengers face trial by combat against machines in this arena. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
A good way to kill a lot of people.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
Okay, guy. Guess I don't totally hate these two guys right here.
You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Except he talks a little too slow. I'll see you when this is done. Strike true as the 10. Your head. Oh, your head's back, dude. It's okay.
We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route begin.
Oh, okay.
The cool route will start as soon as the chief can do it.
Brings back memories of your own cool route, doesn't it?
Things were simpler then.
This is true.
This is true.
We'll assist Marshal Katalo regarding the chief.
Is this supposed to be an invisible wall, my guy?
We all have our orders. Our blade.
Here I come. Will honor. I've got some shards riding on
Take
this.
more than courage.
Ha! That was quite a bump. Let Regala face our new marshal.
Mr. Cote, his thugs, of course.
May your blade be bright.
East in her.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Damn. You sure told him. Fucking destroyed, man. Holy.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
How will that guy ever recover, dude? Maybe you should worry about the other enemy. Gives herself a high five. Impressive. It's looking like some serious business. Good. Interesting. Oh, there's just the ladder. Of course there is, dude. Of course there is.
Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks.
Doesn't have infinite ammo.
But you will show her our teeth.
Dunno!
Seems like a good way just to have people be killed, man.
Is upon us.
Perfectly useful people just
Our
die
struggle demands new blood.
in this fucking
New
arena.
leaders. Release the quarry.
These guys are like fucking insanely great shots, man.
Approach.
I can't even get my arrow that accurate from that distance.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
It's just like, please, man. They all use that animation, man. Some randos, fucking NPCs, dude. Gun. Can I have infinite ammo and it's just fun? Really, they're gonna have these guys fucking shoot me from over there the whole fucking time. Oh, there's multiple, dude. This. Actually, something cool going on in my game. No, I can't be. There can't be cool things. Although this guy's kind of ruining it over here. Because you know he just has a fucking no stagger, perfect aim. Can I jump off? I really want the loot, dude. Oh, they're locking you in, man. No loot for you.
Pick up that weapon and start firing.
You know, we could just all have one, you know. Alright.
Let no machine through.
Jesus, fellas, you got it. It's one fucking guy, man.
That can't be all of them.
Back to the arena.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Walk along it. I would go along the walls, dude, but alright. Fucking Dune over here, man. Of course, they're just walking behind with it. Thousands of them just right behind this burrowing fucking man. I was just kind of hanging out there, even though there's supposed to be like dozens of them. snake. This game was rated M, that'd be pretty hardcore.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Rock.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Damn, dude, she just showed it.
Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the knock will fire.
You big worm. Snake, dude. He's like clearly a snake. You know? He's not even just like, kind of a snake. Like, he's straight up a snake. I need the earth grinders. Can we climb some shit, please? No? Okay. I guess not. We're not meant to climb. What is the position we want to bring him in? Everybody has to do 10 million damage, you know?
Here goes nothing! That hits its mark! Gotta reload! It's too close! Throw it away from the ballista!
At least these dudes look cool, man. They got some crispy animations, they do a lot of crazy shit. Sorry, I'm in the middle of getting stunned by the guy. And he just moves.
That hits its mark! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! People's attention! Firing! Take that, machine! Reloading!
God, that shit does so much damage. Even at just level 2, man. Loot, please. What are these facial expressions they keep zooming in on, dude?
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru. Katalo. I gotta get to them.
When I shot those little things off, I'd like to grab those. Wherever they are. Unless they just fucking straight up got rid of them. Which would suck. I spent time shooting those, man. The Earth Diggers. Not seeing them anywhere. Nice. Please keep wiping the loot so that we could go grind more shit. An epic coil. Yes, please. There you go, now we're getting some stuff. 25% more stealth damage. That was a cool fight. I mean, these big boys, they're a spectacle, and it's cool that you have to shoot all their little parts and stuff. I'm just kind of get obsessed with trying to get the rewards from them, because that's like the most important thing. Otherwise, you're gonna have to fight a bazillion of them. Because killing them and getting their loot's a totally different thing. One requires me to shoot very precise things on the enemies that are moving a lot. Dude, I'm doing that. Once this dude's out of practice, I'm pretty sure he'd win. He's like a fucking 2,000 pounds of fucking like muscle. She just walks in casually.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have!
Of course.
And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Can anybody just shoot her? We have fucking bows. Hell, I didn't even think about shooting anything, man. I would chase her down, dude.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines.
Yeah, you should have, dude.
Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
We should have just went
you've
too.
done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Doubt it. Well, maybe everybody acts like she's the second coming of Christ, but so she might be deified.
This is it.
This is it.
Who's below? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision of Chief All of the visions are changed, and this one just...
They're gonna be like, wow, the 10 are all assholes. It'll be like that fucking like Full Metal Jacket. Get some guy or something.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Off-Rollo
Hear
Americans.
now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat.
Whoa, man, this is deep, dude.
Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Like your cat before. I guess he was physical. Comfy orgasm. Oh, dude. The military thing, man. That's something that we do, guys, but then it's turned into a tribal thing. Look, they did it again. That's awesome.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore.
This guy was cool enough.
So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the
Welcome
foothills
to the
and guide him the
Avengers,
rest of the way.
guy. Cheese ballers.
Go to the mountains,
A
west
League
of
of
Plainsong.
Extraordinary
A friend
Quirky
of mine will
Gentlemen.
meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Not really. He's not really interesting. Maybe Guy would be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia.
And
Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
I got like 20 more quests unlocked here.
Hikaru has written a lot on this. Then what? You are the tip of the spear that shall finish Regala.
Free passage over the border.
I'm guessing we could actually finish her in some side quests or something.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
Okay.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove.
Yeah.
We'll
Oh,
make
you
our
can
way to
wait.
the outpost from there. Until then,
I got some things to do first. Sorry.
Out in the field or relaxing at base. Joint task
What
force
the fuck
10
is this?
acted as one.
Okay.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always
Would it not do that?
We should ask.
May your enemies fall.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the Grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
I'm gonna forget because I don't give a fuck. Well, we'll compensate you by letting you fight more robots for reward. How about that? Like, oh, they're generous. +1 spear damage. You do all of the melee things, then you get a spear damage. Winning there. A boatload of quests there, man. Go back and turn this into Big Mama. Oh, well, we're building up a lot of quests. Probably do some of those, huh? Get some health, you know? Skill points, you know? Or, hear me out, we just do more main story, man. How about that? I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. We'll do some more main story for a bit. Each of these is pretty lengthy. There's still 2 more down here. Well, there's this one, and then there's this one. I hope some of these have less, like, actual dialogue and more just, like, exploration gameplay, but I fucking doubt it. Not sure why you can't climb this. Locked. Maybe you have to do something somewhere over there? I don't know. Where exactly, like... Okay, like this way?
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Gauntlet run? Nani?
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You know what? We'll come back and see what these gauntlet runs are about.
This easy?
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. Aloy!
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia. And learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Why do these have exclamation marks?
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
She says nothing.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement, but some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Okay.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother
I mean,
used
all
to
these
say there was no
conversations do
sea that
build
won't live.
her a little bit. If I
I moved
hadn't
to the
talked to
dishes when I
her,
decided to
I wouldn't
apprentice as a
give as
healer.
many shits about like her little
When the
crew
Red
she's
Raids
building
began,
here.
I thought about going back, but the injured kept pouring into Plainsong.
Well, I could see bad thing to have these
So I kept
heavy
putting it
duty
off.
optional
One day, I woke up to hear a
conversations. It's just
Karja
that the
raiding
world
party had
is not
ransacked
terribly
my village
interesting.
during the night.
Alloy's not very
I
interesting.
rushed there with the healers to help the survivors.
And there's only so much a side character can really do to alleviate a lot of that. And then even then, they're not really that
haunts me
great.
to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks.
Sounds
We
like
chased
you were
the enemy
a
all the way to Barren Light.
force to be reckoned with.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
I guess you have to always pose everything as a question, so you always can get some kind of out in the story. Instead of just having like a response or then a back out to make it flow a little better.
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Clearly.
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind. Aloy, We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Nice. I like supplies.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
The more I learn about the old ones, the less different they seem from the people of today.
Oh shit.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Welcome to the team.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
And now, a guy who hangs out in a room
When we were at the Bulwark,
doing nothing.
the guard said something about the wings
Reading
of
manga
the
or
ten.
whatever he's doing.
Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yeah, sounds like
the enemy is.
something could go wrong with that
Have any
idea.
questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Well, at least there's some contextual dialogue here and there. I think there's been in a few parts. I've skipped some of the side dialogue today. Obviously, just there's some side quests that probably lead into bigger side quests and possibly recontextualize things or add context to certain things or trigger flags and conversations. But
Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people.
not worried about it, it's just flavor.
Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
This guy was cool enough. Probably because he's not just some quirk lord. That whole quest line was alright. There was some cheese for sure, but I mean, for the most part, it was just go tell this dude to fuck off, and then go fight a bunch of shit. I'm hoping one of these starts. I'm hoping one of them is less about talking to people and bringing people back, and more about just like going through like an interesting chain of ruins maybe, and discovering stuff, or just moving through some gameplay sections. Something that isn't just about a NPC dialogue fest, right? Like maybe we go to an area and it's being like fundamentally changed by one of the AI, and it's more about like going through a series of areas, you know, that like
there it is.
figuring out like what's all changed and why, and where the thing is, and we're just kind of like tracking it down and shit. Light dialogue like the AI or whatever. Looks like though we're gonna have like a fucking person at every single one of these, man.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked
Is
him.
it blue now?
He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
It was Ross, I don't even remember now.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Say something about it. Walk, move a little closer. Come a little closer.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Where's that other guy?
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me.
Oh yeah, he wanted
Afterwards, I
to
must discuss an important matter
bring
with
something
you.
here, that's right.
Drone's reconnected now.
I like this one.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so.
Big
I am
brain
also
plays.
uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Alright, the mystery,
coordinates
the
and check out
mind
the source of the
games.
transmission.
All by yourself?
Could be interesting.
Ha!
Oh god.
No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses.
Fucking dumb
I
dwarf
concur
looking
that you
fucker.
should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
So you can choose which of these to do, but then they give you like story shit in between. That's fun. Keeps it spicy. Let me get some more fun pacing.
Aloy, I was able to unlock
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Which room, dude?
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Gaia? What was this room for?
Already fully juiced.
Intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
The gamer room.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
I wonder.
A subordinate function. Yeah.
Oh no.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right.
You've been getting to know Arendt, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine.
We just got here.
A very loud friend.
Yeah, he's fucking annoying, dude.
Right. I should.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Alright, let's put some skill points into some shit. I think I want to keep the health stuff coming in case it's a very rough fight. Maybe. More resources from plants is not super high on my list, but you know.
Yeah, that one was called Hades. Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I'm a fucking loser, dude. Fucking 3 Stooges, more like it, man.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin. These fucking characters, dude, are so stupid. Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
What the hell? Like she's some fucking teeny bopper. Vermin, what the hell? Is there gonna be one of the superhero people who aren't total assholes or something?
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. I'll stash this away for later.
What's up, Varl?
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Oh. Not quite yet, huh? Oh, this is just like super far north. Interesting. Dirt's gotten
Well,
picked up 5 heavy weapons.
an Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot.
Oh shit.
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Going down.
The Noct rebels, an Oseram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I'm ignorant. You done looking around?
Almost.
Just fucking... fucking step on her, dude. No respect for the dead. No, we're not allowed to go over there until later, apparently. I'm like hiding around here.
Let me know when you're done looking around.
Should have waited till it was cooled, but it might actually just be instantly cooled after I'm done.
It's kind of chilly.
Something back here. They're waiting.
Looks like the rebels
Could
camped
be
here for
Lance
a while.
Reddick. He might have something to do with it.
Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. Get this from my stash when I need it.
What a mess. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She
Wow.
was searching for something she lost.
A real fucking
But
Sherlock
had
Holmes over
instructions
here,
to
dude.
recover
Thank you,
something
detective.
called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Vol. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Later, dude. Good. That's fucking annoying, dude.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
That would make more sense. They've got their own 3, we've got our 3, then have some final battle for Hephaestus. Did we crack the code, man? Is that the end of the game, dude? Who knows?
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Find this in my stash later.
On the wall, man.
all this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing
Find
things.
anything that might tell us what the asset
For
is?
their own benefit. I don't think so.
We'll just go up here. Sliding's pretty quick, man. Probably wouldn't hurt to just slide into like everything you're about to open. So you can cancel the slide with it. I think the end of the slide's a little slow normally. Yeah, a little bit. Really not too bad though. Can't tell if it's I guess you could do that. Not quicker than sprinting overall, but who knows?
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
The asset.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zenith, the focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Hopefully you can't hear us right now. Make sure you're not saying this one over voice chat, my guy. Varl forgot to fucking like mute himself. Classic mistake, right? Well, how about that loud dwarf fucker?
Pack's full, but my
Got
stash
such
is
weird
full.
hair. I have a million of all of those
The
things.
control console. To access the storage units.
Oh, good. I don't
Can't tell
normally
us if
read
the
these.
asset is in one of them?
Well,
I
let's
realize
find
how
out.
useless it is.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Log. Leave 4%. Jesus, there's a lot of variants in the Burrower, man. But there's this many completely unique ones, which is pretty cool. Variants of the Slitherfang. Okay, data. What even is it?
Loyal Eclipse.
And the quest thing? Enter the code. Must be one of these, but I'd have no idea which. Holograms. Text data points. Quest. Distress signal. This one. 237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like.
236, we're gonna hit 237. Very secretive. I could have made it like 300 something. One after, just so you know, it's supposed to be purposely sneaky, I guess. So what even dug down here, man? I feel like we'd get attacked in like 2 seconds here, man.
Aloy.
Oh god, another clone, dude. Or is this the original?
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head.
Look, again, I don't have any views, man. And that one had a prime attached to it.
Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Do that. I feel like we should probably like smash that.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think most of those bot things are like hacked accounts or something, dude. Especially one's got like a prime, man. Keep your account safe, guys. That's been happening for a while. Because they don't even read like fake accounts.
You hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Are we preparing? In what way can we prepare for said fight? Here, an acid trap.
Here it comes!
Gun. Usable weapon. Guess they don't have anything truly unique because you can only fight them so often.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Okay.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
If we broke off any bits anywhere special. God. I want to grab a drink when I need to do that. I'll be back. my stamina at some points too. For fuck's sake. Alright, hooked it with my foot. The toes and the soles of power. My toesies. But all they're good for, man. Looking wires. Okay. Ultra shot, bolt blaster. Gotta upgrade our weapon stamina. But I don't have anything I really use like crazy except the triple shot. Well, the knockdown shot might be better. A stun. Grabs, crafting. I like this one, it's like, wow, if you get blown up by your own shit, it's not as bad. Like, it's not even that great, man. Is it any good? It's very bland. It's very by the numbers. It's probably the best way to put it. You've seen it a million times. I don't think it's bad per se. In this genre, I would say it's a good good version of this game, but you've seen this game dozens and dozens and dozens of times. No, I don't think it needed more time in the oven. It's not unpolished. It's got a lot of content. It's just completely unambitious and not really very exciting for the industry, I feel like. It looks great, but I don't know. I feel like open world games like this are a dime a dozen, man. It doesn't do anything new mechanically. It doesn't really fix any of the things or that I feel like the genre has an issue with. It feels very focus tested, very bland, very simple, very mass appeal. Another one? Pretty much. I mean, it's like, I don't think the story's anything fantastic. Alloy's a shit character. Most of the characters are too quirky. They're trying to force it too much. I don't think I've gotten hardly any emotional reaction out of it, but there's a lot of story in it. The combat's cute. The amount of dinosaurs is neat, and they're fun to fight, but the combat's not really in that fancy, that much depth to it. Like, there's a lot of different things you can do, but it's not like super rewarding. Maybe if I was on mouse and keyboard. If it did one interesting thing, it'd be great. I have a bone to pick with this genre, man. Assassin's Creed started this shit and every game just does it over and over and over and over again. I think objectively it's not a bad game, right? Like, if you've never played any of the open world games that they've been cranking out mindlessly for the last 20 years, you'd be like, okay, this is pretty cool. But like, I want a little bit more from the industry, man. The amount of money that goes into this, that I'm still just doing like really checklisty objectives and going down the old perk trees and picking up every single fucking thing in the environment and crafting it into mindless bullshit and getting these incremental RPG upgrades, and there's just not like they're not like chasing a greater feeling or anything. It's just very safe, just like the first game. The first game was the same old shit you're used to, but just like polished a bit. This is the same way, except now that it's been 5 extra years, oh wow, this is the game that's kind of like Assassin's Creed but polished. Doesn't fly anywhere because it's the same shit 5 years later, right? I mean, Arceus was like this, Ghost of Tsushima was like this, Assassin's Creed's always like this, Far Cry's like this. No, Breath of the Wild sets itself apart because it's actually focused on the feeling of adventure and player agency in adventure. I think Breath of the Wild has a lot of issues. But I at least like want to explore the world. I want to look around. I want to see stuff in the distance. I can climb shit. I can use clever mechanics to fight enemies and stuff. It's not just like a battle by numbers and shit like a lot of these are. It at least try something different. I don't have a problem with the idea of open world. It's that these games are like very similar to each other in way more ways than they should be, right? It's not just like Mario, hey, and Donkey Kong Country where they both jump, right? But then they do so much else that's different. It's okay that they are both jump games, right? Like I'm not gonna like knock Donkey Kong Country for also just being a jump game because Mario was a jump game, right? It's the same thing with open world. I love the idea of open world. I love the idea of adventuring and finding shit like Subnautica or Outer Wilds or Breath of the Wild per se, but like this is like to the same, you know, down to the Ubisoft towers, the climbing, the auto climbing that requires very little input, very little thought, all highlighted by yellow, right? Down to the fucking like the interface, right? Like I mean, it's just it is very, very similar, right? You know, it's the kind of similar that you knock a miso for, and this is a AAA gigantic, huge budget game, and while it's not a bad game per se, I don't think it's good. Like on its own, even I don't think it's really that great. But like, it's just disappointing. As somebody who plays a lot of fucking games, I would really like a bit more, bit more from the industry, man. Like I'm kind of getting tired of them just peddling these like cut and copy, fucking open world games. Yeah, I mean at the time, I mean I still had the same bone to pick with Horizon back in the day, the first one, but obviously it wasn't as big of a deal at that point because hey, right, like it was just it polished it up, right? The side quests were a little bit nicer, the concept of the robots and actually the amount of detail that goes into fighting like a robot was cool at the time. The setting was a bit more interesting, although the story was still pretty bad, but like there was some mystery to it, right? Genshin Bros. I have a feeling Genshin is, if Genshin's trying to be Breath of the Wild, then I'm gonna have a lot less issues to pick with it. If Genshin is Assassin's Creed with anime, then it'll be a problem. I mean, that's the idea. Like, you just think about the focus, right? So, in this game, I can't show you the map. Okay, I can't show you the map. In this game, I don't walk out into an environment and I look at it and I want to explore it. And I just kind of like, I have a bunch of tools to explore it. I have to be methodical. I have to think about it. I just see a point on the map, or they show me the Skyrim thing at the top, and I go to the point mindlessly, and I just go fucking do the thing. And then it's all about what the content is there, and the, and how beautiful it was on the journey there, right? It's not really about the act of adventuring, of seeing things, of you know, progression. in like a really satisfying way, like a Subnautica or something, right? Where you just want to explore. There might be a goal, but that's to feedback in exploration. And it's fine if they wanted to not just be full adventure mode, but like if the story was like okay, I'd be like, okay, you know, whatever, it's just the same typical shit, but like at least the story, or you know, the world building was interesting. Maybe there's some more visual storytelling. I could figure, you know, dig into the world, the lore by just exploring around, but it's usually either nothing of great value or just these very annoying kind of quirky side quest characters, or it's all about expanding, like, you know, the current events and stuff, or it could just be more conceptually and just straight up in there, man. Like none of the stories are like, they're not stirring me at all. It's just I mean, the environments look really good, some great detail, but even those, it's like, it's just hyper realism with a lot of extra color in it. And then there's a few like robotic parts here and there. It's a well-made world, but it's like you get the full extent of human creativity, and it's like we're just gonna do the same old shit, but like polished. And it's like I can't fault them totally for it, but you just kind of want a bit more sometimes. I don't know. And I would, if this was, you know, if this came out, you know, 10 years ago, it wouldn't be as big a deal, right? But you can feel the focus test, you can feel the cash, the paycheck, that it's very mass appeal. It's even rated fucking teen. That's got no bite, hardly any of its stories or themes, which, I mean, you can still do a good story teen, of course, but like this is a post-apocalyptic nomadic tribe, you know, fucking extinction storyline. Probably, if you want to explore it fully, it's gonna have some harder themes, but whatever. It feels like a young adult novel or like a fucking shitty Netflix or Amazon show. And the novelty of the setting isn't there as much anymore, and they don't explore it as much as they did in the first one on top of that, so. That and having the exact same shell of an open world that every other fucking Western open world game has nowadays, and shit, even now with like Pokemon. I don't know. It's just one of those things. If somebody just plays a lot of stuff, it just is old, right? I mean, I just played Pokemon. I just played all these other games that do all this fucking same shit. Yeah, I'm a bit more fucking annoyed by it nowadays. This map looks like a mess. That's all they got spaced out almost perfectly. Yeah. And that's the thing. Yeah, there's space to give you enough, yeah, just like content here and there. And I mean, don't get me wrong, there's things made in the environment just for their sake, like towers and stuff. It doesn't feel like it's all just peppered in randomly, but yeah. The game has a lot of detail, yeah, it looks good. But yeah, it's not as interesting as something more creative and stylized. And it's not really trying to, like, you know, it's not filling me with wonder when I look at the world. I'm not, you know, I'm not like, wondering how this like works, or I'm not thinking about the lore or anything. Like something like a Xenoblade or something, right? Where you're looking at it like, damn, man, that's crazy. I'm on this giant robot, and you're just captivated by the world. You want to explore it because you just want to explore it, right? And this one, it's like, it looks nice, but I want to explore it to see what content is at the end. If it can give me an upgrade, if maybe it's a fun story. It's not about the journey sometimes, it's about the destination. And I think, while that's not inherently wrong to go for, it's a very overdone feeling and not as truly, you know, as strong of a feeling as wanting to just adventure for your own sake. Jesus, dude. These bots are fucking enforced. It was like the third or fourth. Are my viewers that low, man? Do they target the... Maybe they're targeting Horizon people. A lot of fucking random trolls, too. Maybe it's just from playing enough stuff. I'm just chasing different feelings, right? I mean, that's definitely a thing. At this point, you know, the same old thing but done okay is not that's not getting me. As somebody who plays like hundreds of games a year, I've played thousands of games. That's not enough. All right, you want to, you know it. Like I know it's possible that we can do more. You see it in the indies, you see it in some bigger budget shit occasionally, especially you know out of Japan. But like you know, there could be more going on. But like we're stagnating, we're homogenizing all of our games. It's open world, cookie cutter bullshit. So when it's like another one, and I feel like I can slip into it very easily because it plays just like something I played 10 fucking years ago with the twist, like I can't really get that excited. Even if it's like not objectively a bad game, I feel like it should be looked down on for being a completely unambitious cash grab. Yeah, I didn't do an assload of side stuff in Xenoblade X. That game had a really nice looking world as well, and a lot of depth to its mechanics, but if you didn't just like fighting shit, I also felt like there really wasn't that much to the exploration after that. Yeah, like it's very large, there's a lot of stuff to do in that game. It's a great looking world, but I found the exploration and how captivating the world was to be far less interesting than Xenoblade 1, maybe even 2. I mean, the mech stuff was really neat. That was a cool way to change how you traversed it, but yeah. I mean, you mostly were just finding fights, which is cool, but I don't know. It's not just the idea of open world either. It's like I said, it's down to the smallest of details, right? Like just the way you have to walk around the environment and constantly press triangle to pick up every little thing. Like, just, you know, it's stuff you've seen all the time. And I would say this game has, you know, it's better than, you know, just picking up flags in Assassin's Creed or something, right? Like, there's not that level of mindless content. It's not like it's filled with just total shit. It's just filled with either mediocrity or just completely unambitious content. There's been some cool set pieces. We're doing some fights right now. I mean, that's what I'm kind of hoping for at this point. I don't have much faith in the story to do anything big for me. I don't think... we'll see. I might 100% it. It depends on how close... how close we are to finishing it by Saturday. I might have Elden Ring by Saturday. So. There's definitely some material. I wouldn't say grinds. But you'd imagine doing most of your side quests, you would just kind of get everything you need, but... not really the case. If you wanted to upgrade every single thing you have, then yeah, you're gonna have to take some trips just for the sake of getting loot. Like a lot of my shit isn't even upgraded, but I just kind of ignore it at this point, man. There's just some things I can upgrade, some I can't. But the thing is, you're gonna replace this gear later on anyways, so it's like I'm not really too worried about it. I don't think the upgrades themselves are bad. I mean, there's an assload of like material just because there is so many upgrades and different weapons and ranks of weapons, but you also have to just craft on the fly all the time, right? You're constantly in the middle of a fight crafting. Is how this game works, like your arrows and shit. So. Anyways, we'll see as we go here. Yeah, I think, I think kind of like what you said earlier, like maybe if it did one thing particularly, like, very well. Maybe it would help make up for a lot of it. But for me, just really crispy, the graphics on a technical level is not the one thing that I need, right? It can be very impressive, but it's kind of like just extremely basic RPG elements. It could be, or you know, that extremely basic collectathon check. It can be kind of a hollow feeling, right? If it's all it is. You need something more,
I
right?
just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Like a collectathon like Banjo-Kazooie is fun because it's fun just to see the world, to run around it, to actually play it and stuff. Something like Xenoblade it's great to just look at just because it is creative and extremely stylized. It's like, but at this, it's like just graphics, you know, and that kind of thing. It's just the rewards you get for actually doing stuff and all that, just being your typical light RPG mechanics. I mean, okay, so here's another thing. Sorry, we're just gonna drop that point. I've already said it before. The stealth, right? Your typical fucking brainless fucking open world, or not even open world, AAA stealth, man. It was in Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. That game came out a long time ago. We just played it last week, is why I mentioned it. It's in everything. All you do, crouch, hide in tall grass, press R1 to kill shit, sometimes throw rocks, and that's it. You know? Feel really bad for stealth games. Like, there's stealth in most games nowadays, but it's always this basic nothing, man. You're just crouch walking towards really crappy AI with no peripheral vision, and then you one-shot them or don't do anything. And it's just more about the variety of how how the AI is going to react between the games than really the mechanics. But these games, they'll like push the stealth angle, like, oh, you should do some stealth, you should do this and that, and it's just so weak. And it's the same shit. I mean, you see it in all these fucking games, that same one button stealth bullshit, dude. Nothing else to it. I think most games with an archetype just need one thing. I mean, I'll say that. I mean, I'll say that a lot, right? I'll be like, hey, this game's really bad or something, but it's got, you know, that one thing that's like, you know, you should play it for that, or it's got a lot of issues like Breath of the Wild, but what it does well, it does so well that it can, you know, rise above its issues. A game doesn't have to be like surgically like flawless in every category to be considered an amazing game. It can be conceptually really cool or pull off enough things well, and even if it doesn't do super well at something, you know, maybe like graphics or some shit, you know, those things can be not as important in the face of something truly creative or well executed. Yeah, Breath of the Wild didn't have great stealth. But the thing is with Breath of the Wild stealth is at least you could creatively kill enemies. You could set up weird rolling logs, you could light stuff on fire, you can do weird fucking like lightning strikes. When people knock on Breath of the Wild's combat, which I get, it's not like crazy depth or super high skill, I always wonder how creative they're trying to be, because the game allows for a lot of kind of freestyle, like fun kind of messing around with the environment. It might not be the most efficient, but it is entertaining. And I think that kind of like emergent gameplay is what they call it, where all of the systems kind of work with each other and kind of layer to do some really fun things. Like, you know, like your arrow can draw lightning, and then you could shoot it, and then it can blow somebody up, and then it'll start a fire, and then you could fly in on the fire, and then you could fall on top of some dude and hit him because you're flying in the air. That's like that kind of stuff, and being able to plan that and having these kinds of things happen is really cool. Where in a game like this, that doesn't happen. None of that happens. You just walk up to the fucking dude, you shoot his weak points in the order you want. You might use it to shoot different weapons to do it, but there's no really like clever thought process or really interesting way the world kind of plays into that. I'm not saying Breath of the Wild's combat's amazing, but I would prefer that kind of shit over this, honestly. It's still a bit more satisfying. On the flip side, I would not mind something that has a bit more difficulty in the right places, a bit more depth, isn't just like warping around and super floaty and shit. I'm not saying give me a character action game, although I'd be totally fine with that too, but like it's fun. I think the robots are a spectacle and there's a lot of them, which is really cool, but it's not truly that fun to actually fight them.
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Well, I mean, people will say mediocrity is worse than a game just being bad sometimes, right? Like, mediocrity is just boring sometimes. You'd almost rather have a bad game with some charm or something. Most of the skills are very unexciting. Like a lot of these trapper ones, like I'm sure traps are like okay, but like, oh, your food lasts longer, you can put traps down quicker, you don't get as hurt by your own traps or something, 15%. Like shit that you're just never gonna fucking even use, man. Like some of these are just fucking dog shit. Most of them are percentages. There are a few actual abilities, but they're just not that interesting, man. I don't know, man. I mean, it's here, and I mean, you know, you'll notice some of these for sure, but... And your super moves are kind of neat, I guess, but I mean, a lot of them are just like stat ups. Okay, oh, this one's 45% more stats, this one's... Okay, regen. This one is... I guess you stealth a little better, which isn't too bad, at least that's different. This one's more stats. This one's chain damage, which I think is interesting. This one I like because it's just a giant shockwave. Like, they're not bad, but they're not like super exciting. The interesting stuff is the weapon techniques, where you'll press a button, it'll cost a little stamina, and then this weapon will be able to do like a special attack. And I think those are cool, but I mean, a lot of them are just like, oh, you put 2 arrows on your gun or your you know, your thing, or you know, you can zoom in a little farther, and they're not too crazy. They're not bad, but they're also not like, I don't know, doing it for me too much. The skill tree at the end of the day. Well, I prefer something a bit more significant. It's not like that bad. At least there is active skills in there. At least that, while it's a lot of passives, the passives are also significant. I think there's just a lot of like empty space. I also think the HUD's bad on it. It's like way too spread out. But... Well, I mean, skill trees could be wacky, man. They're just, yeah, I mean, they're another thing that's just kind of in here, right? I mean, you don't have to have the skill tree, you could just find upgrades in the world and just play, like I said, a bit more just intuitively and not have it be about like personalizing a build or something or seeing all your stats go up. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really a build, it's what order you want. You could get every single fucking skill if you want, I'm sure. Yeah. Don't worry, it's very simple skill tree. If it looks complicated, it's not. It's just annoying to move around is about it. Skill tree, I can't complain too much, but it's not really doing anything for me. I mean, it's just another element that's just the same old, right? Most of them just feel really fucking useless. Like there's a whole...
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Like there's a whole tree for stealth, but it's like the stealth, like I said, isn't that crazy in the first place, so that whole tree is kind of like whatever. But then
Erend, I'm
everyone
here.
else has that problem too.
Watch out. That thing's...
Skill tree works as a solution to a problem rather than skill tree being the problem to be solved itself. You mean like a skill tree is cool when you're picking things to help you like solve a problem in the world, or like have a clear way to like get the advantage, instead of a skill tree just being there to just be gotten for its own sake? Like, I mean, I would say none of the skills feel like I need them to overcome any particular interesting challenge or, you know, help me explore in any way. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting them because they help a bit, and it's nice to see upgrades in basic RPG flow, but I don't know exactly what you mean.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
And the reason you have it in the first place is because every other open world game has it, because it gives a like fucking player a feeling of progression, which feels good, right? You upgrade yourself, it feels good. It rewards player choice. You have to choose which way you go down the skill tree. Even though at the end of the day it really doesn't fucking matter and they're not that exciting, you feel some kind of RPG style, you know, good feel for doing it. That's why they're there. RPG mechanics becoming a thing in every single video game got popular in the 360 PS3 era. Everybody likes the feeling of light progression in an RPG way. Down to fucking like COD has fucking levels and progression and stuff. I mean, it doesn't always have to be stats, but people like to see themselves get stronger. They like to see the numbers go up. They like to have some measure of progress. I think it's just that simple. I don't even think there's like really like a crazy game design reason other than just it feels good. Simple as that.
Let's get into this. Live long, kill your enemies.
Live long, kill your enemies, dude. Very cool.
Take it like a man or a woman. Sorry, Aloy. Aloy,
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Aloy! I fucking hate that her name's actually Aloy, dude. And the game's already on the nose as fuck half the time anyways. Might as well just make it Aloy, man.
Could use that weapon if I can get to it.
now we're talking. Aloy, get out of there! Wow, that's big
Oh, did he die already? God, those heavy guns are nuts. Maybe we should take her somewhere that isn't right here in the middle of nowhere if these guys drop from the sky, but whatever. Alright, so it's what do we put in the skill tree rather than how can we get the player to invest in overcoming problems? I don't understand what you're saying. What do we put in the skill tree rather than how can we get the players to invest in overcoming problems? Oh. You're just saying that skill trees are shoehorned in. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, skill trees are in because people like the feeling and because every game copies each other in this genre, that it's kind of in just on that alone. Right? Like stealth mechanics, it's just in because they all have basic stealth. It's just imitation that's founded on just a basic nice feel you get from these kinds of things. I don't even know if there's like truly that much thought going into whether they have one or not. That's the problem, is there's not that much thought put into it. They're cut copy, man. And I don't think anybody's ever had like a how can we get players to invest in overcoming problems? I don't think that's ever like something anybody's probably ever said. It's probably like it'd be fun if players had like, you know, their own more player agency and choice and how they can build themselves or something, or define their character, play through to overcome problems. Like, is that a fun thing? No, you're good. It's an interesting conversation. I get what you're trying to say, though, for sure. For me, it's just simple. Yeah, it's just already a foregone conclusion. It's going to have skill trees, and it's more about how it's going to populate it. Which is a problem with genre already. It's like maybe it doesn't need skill trees, right? You know, maybe it's more about something else. But they just kind of do skill trees, and that's kind of how it works. And that's the problem, is they're kind of just follow them in suit.
Aloy, she's...
It's not like the skill trees truly change you like that much. Like, I'm going to play so drastically different, right? I'm really going to make a character build, right? There's going to be some replay value there. You just get everything. It's just the order you want to get everything. And I think that's, well, it's acceptable. At that point, you could just have it be like Assassin's Creed 2 or something, where you just actually just go get fucking upgrades everywhere. You know, maybe reward people that way. But I mean, I guess this is supposed to be more free and take things at your own, you know, deal. And you can get what you want when you want it, kind of thing. I don't know. It also makes, you know, if I went and did a quest and it gave me +1 to the, you know, if it gave me, you know, higher level of stealth, or it gave me, like, that's what this game has, higher level of stealth maybe, or like 50% more slow-mo. That side quest would seem a lot more appealing. That reward would be a lot better, but instead it's just like 2 skill points, which is cool. But it can affect, I feel like, how nice the rewards feel for stuff. Which, I don't know. Chasing just rewards in a game too is kind of a hollow thing. I mean, every game has to have rewards and stuff. That's the whole deal, but I feel like if that's going to be like the whole thing, then how you give people the exact same thing can be different, right?
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right.
Or just have her out here in the cold.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Curious to see how Elden Ring handles it, right? Elden Ring is a open world game. and it's might very well follow in suit in a lot of ways, but it might also try to innovate and do something more with the genre in some capacity. Kind of like, you know, maybe what you could say Breath of the Wild did. To a greater or lesser extent. We'll see. It'll be very interesting to have played this and then that right after. It could be the same old shit with the Dark Souls skin. It could be maybe pushing more of an adventure feel, some more rewarding. It could be an example of just copying the basic open world formula, but with enough of its own flavor that it makes it cool, you know? Who knows? Find out. Also, don't play this game on hard mode. Just get one shot more, which is not that often, and I feel like shit just takes forever to kill. And since this game, in a lot of ways, is a numbers game, it's not really that satisfying of a difficulty. I'm not gonna tone it down. I'd rather just finish it on hard because I picked it, but. I think in a game like this, it really depends on how much the combat really is hitting you. It's not that great for me, so I'm gonna have an extra bit of struggle to it.
Maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Compounds the problem. I could almost rather just face real shit at this point. That's not really like a problem with the game, it's more just like a personal thing. You just have to pick like 3 of what you got. I can make bigger ones. You can overheal. Oh, that's nice. Like holster.
I should check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card chip. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Progression for open world games. I knew that was a good idea. Excellent idea with skill to open world. Like you went and climbed a tower, and that made you able to climb towers easier, and then you could use that everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
Right, there's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it depends on how you did the world design and how significant the upgrades are. Because you could say Elder Scrolls is like that. I mean, you do things and you get better at being able to do those things, and that opens paths in a way. Like having more speech or something. But if you mean more raw, like there's only 5 of these upgrades in the game, and if you go do this thing, you'll get 1 of the 5, right? It's a little bit less about grinding a build, using certain things, and more about going and doing those things.
I see Varl gave you a
Like
focus.
some kind of big
It doesn't look as
obstacle
fashionable
course
on
or
me,
something,
but
maybe.
by the forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
This guy has some kind of fucking, like...
I guess you know
inferiority
what we're up against by now.
complex going on,
Yeah, I'm
man.
not gonna lie, when Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get
Me
it.
both.
He's a badass, man.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Okay.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Katalo's a broody fella. You do know the Karjas say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Okay.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
There's a quirkiness you shouldn't like in this game. It's that every character is fucking quirky as shit.
I have
It
to
gets
get going.
annoying.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
This one doesn't even have the BioWare style. You don't make decisions. You just ask questions or you move on. So it just looks like one, but it doesn't really, not actually doing any of that.
Did anybody see one of my machines strike?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Hope it didn't get stained.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Oh shit, it's down there. Yeah, I would blame them more on writing. The wheel list is just a fancy way of showing things. And games these days don't like to show the entire line you're gonna say. Especially games like this that don't really have choice, you're just pressing a line of inquiry is all it is. If you want to have a problem with it feeling unnatural, it's that the writing feels like it's written by lizard men or fucking aliens. Godo said it earlier. It's like the uncanny valley of dialogue in the game. It just feels off. Most conversations, I feel like they're trying to make them feel somewhat natural, but in the pursuit of trying so hard, and then also trying to make everybody seem super interesting, it ends up just feeling all very odd. Like I said, it's not exploring any interesting themes. There's not, like, it's rated T. There's not that much bite to what's going on. And you know, there could be a lot of interesting things happening in stories to explore. All the characters are way too quirky, especially the fucking side characters, man. Like, they're trying to make them all memorable by making them all kind of wacky or something. But since everybody's like that, it kind of makes none of the people really stand out and just end up being annoying to the player. It also doesn't help that Aloy herself is extremely fucking boring. So your big cornerstone of every conversation is just this fucking, like, stone of a character. Really? Yeah, I mean, maybe I could see what you mean. Would you rather have one conversation that flows correctly and makes sense or something, or would you rather have like a wheel of 5 things that you just kind of sit there and then mechanically just kind of knock out one by one, right? Like, you'll ask something, and then instead of it flowing into the next choice, you just immediately, ask a different question, and you're jumping around. I see I think I see what you're saying. It's a definitely different style. I think it's a result of wanting a particular thing, right? I mean, it's you look at like a CRPG or something, right? You want a lot of options to respond. You also want a lot of options to ask more and learn about shit, and it's more about quality of writing that makes the flow of those things natural. Or, I mean, you gotta have some level of disconnect, though, right? Because at the end of the day, like, if it felt like everything was a super, flowing conversation in a choice game, it just couldn't happen, right? I mean, I guess it could. You just have to have no dialogue that, like, was about asking questions, or or it has to be extremely contextual. I don't know. Something like Disco Elysium does a good job of it.
She panicked.
For me, the flow of the conversations, the overarching story, or like an arc or a theme or something, all of that's a lot more important than the format, I would say. Like, just this quality of the dialogue. Like, you could argue, yeah, that like the wheel or like a list of options like in a CRPG is better or worse than like just a more linear, you know, contextual bit of dialogue, like in like a Trails or something. But I think it's more about the quality of the dialogue and the story they're telling. I don't think this is like fundamentally bad thing. I think this game uses it poorly because it's all just asking questions. It's not really about choice. People think it's Mass Effect, but it's not. I've only had like 2 or 3 choices in the whole game, and I think they're inconsequential so far. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's a good or a bad thing. You can help with pacing, but I mean, in real life, you might have a conversation with somebody, right? Not just 3 lines of dialogue and you walk away and that's it. I mean, it depends, man. It depends on the story. It depends on what they want to do. It depends on the pace. I think it's a totally fine style. like a CRPG style. And it helps a lot more with games or something that are trying to really sell the world building like crazy. By sheer level of dialogue. Self-expression, and yeah, that's how most of them are. That's even how Mass Effect is. You can ask questions to learn about stuff, but at the end of the day, you're usually in every conversation making, some kind of, you're expressing what you want more. I'm tired of this fucking goddamn mini fridge, dude. Like popping in my fucking earphones. Something with the electricity, man. I mean, this game, like I said, does it well because it does it poorly just because it's all questions. It's just a shotgun approach to world building. They just throw lore at you, throw stuff at you, and it feels like they're just not even confident in their writing. Like they couldn't put some of this just in the story itself. Have me just like do a side quest with them and they kind of explain some of it. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you're just gonna have these conversations naturally. I don't think it's bad. But I don't know. Some of these optional things, I feel like there's a lot in them. I feel like some of that should be like not optional. A lot of character building, a lot of context. In a way, you could say it's cool because I mean, side content's pretty significant, but it also feels like maybe they should have just put it in the main story, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, but I get what you're saying. I think it just depends, though. Like I said, it's a lot more about the quality of the dialogue than
I thought it best to wait for you.
format.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Apparently we just got millions of these.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for...
Please do go to. They faked the destruction of their ship so that apparently the tribal primitives somehow never find out that they went to the other side of the universe and follow them. Because Caveman Unga Bunga is gonna fucking put a few rocks together and follow them to the other side of the universe after he gets that information from the super AI. Yeah, it doesn't make fucking sense, dude. It's just a way to half-ass this into working with the main story of the first one, probably, right? Some kind of capacity. Like, why didn't they tell us in the first one? How did we not know? Because it was thought to have never happened, right? But then we just found out it did because of some new information. Yeah. It's just a cop out because I doubt that this was all planned even from the fucking beginning of the first story.
Themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth.
Ashley Birch talks to Ashley Birch.
Gaia and I concluded too. But why?
Okay.
Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
So they're the actual people. Is old Ted gonna be Ted?
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base.
Gerard.
The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
He snaps a lot of necks in VR. What a fucking dumb line, dude. I snap a lot of necks in VR.
You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
Finish the conversation, man. We don't have to fucking keep asking the question.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture...
Yeah, she just said that.
Luthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken
It's always framed these like we just took a fucking 20-hour break and came back. It ends up feeling very unnatural.
On a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with
Look
me.
at her shoulder. What is this triangle of skin blasting out of her shoulder? Have you guys been looking at this, man? Her right shoulder. Our left. Look at that.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead?
No, it's gone now.
How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's logs so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Luthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Oh, there's two.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you...
His dog is so natural, also emotional whispering delivery. Yeah, her whole delivery of this game has been kind of a lot of, I'm whispering or breathing out half of my statements with big pauses in between. That kind of like I'm trying to be dramatic. Acting.
You know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
At least the beta person just seems kind of like awkward. I don't know what Alloy's excuse is at this point. I mean, it's just fucked writing is all it is.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Must have been frustrating. They're trying to make it all cinematic and dramatic. Everybody has to pause a bunch and everything has to be dramatic as fuck.
Alright, I think that's enough for now.
At the cost of...
Do you want to come upstairs, or...
It's feeling like it's fucking written by a lizard man, I guess.
You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to
We need
mask our
more
location.
faster.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge.
The music just goes back to boom, 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 boom. Just a quick panic attack. We're good, dude.
And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
My thing is, if she's like super indoctrinated by these people, like created by them, taught by them, why would she magically just somehow be like this renegade who just goes against? Is it like the DNA because Elizabeth was like a good person or something? Like, is it hardwired into her? I feel like she's just here because they wanted to have two fucking of the same person talking to each other for drama. That's kind of the end of it, dude. And have some kind of like, you know, inside look at the bad guys, like a viewpoint. Her character, I guess, be damned. I don't really get how she just decided, okay,
So this Hephaestus.
fuck the people who created me, even though I was created within the last like fucking 5 years.
Welcome back. Aloy. I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
Yeah, hopefully there's some less talking in the
We'll be
next
making
one,
use
huh?
of
That'd be
Silent's
cool.
weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Holy. Keto, dude. I would say she's pretty distracted after that. It was just the perfect timing, too, because we're just walking back into the fucking normal ass room after getting this big spiel, and she's talking to herself, and then it just dropped. So good. That was the best thing that happened all game, dude. There's more emotion I felt right then than this entire game combined, probably. We good, dude?
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy.
I'm good,
I'll be
actually.
on my...
You know, I think we had enough lore dumps. That's so good. Can I get it again? That'll be awesome. Totally unloaded. Damn.
It's a little loud, Aaron. Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to get going.
May the land
The other dude not gonna hang out with them? I guess he wouldn't. Oh, man. I don't think this game's gonna top that moment. I think that's it. Let's wrap it up. Wrap it up, fellas. We're done. Alright, so we're going to that one next. Fine. Going to Poseidon, who's apparently in the desert. I'll have to decide how much side stuff we're doing. I've been passing on most of it for now. Well, I did all of it in the beginning, but now I'm passing on it. I might go back and do it all by the end. I would just like to be closer to the end before Saturday. And since we kind of get stopped in a lot of places because we don't have certain items to progress, like, oh, you need this item to open this door, like to shoot the fire rock fucking walls, or you need this item to open the fire, the metal flowers, and I don't have that yet. It's like, I mean, I'll explore as we go to places, but there's no point being exhaustive when I can't even do everything. I think I'm just making an excuse to skip shit. We could go do this cauldron. Those are actually kind of interesting. And the side quests, I'm sure, would be not horrible either. See if we can actually do this tall neck. They didn't even let us climb this one. Locked. For some reason. I need to get a mount. I don't know if I can hack the bellowbacks. Biggie.
Hold on to this for later.
Definitely need a mount. Just get fucking moving through everything a little quicker, man. As long as we're just out here shooting fucking vultures all day.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out.
What Ostrom camp? Oh. There's like 20.
Some kind of Oseram camp? How did they end up out here?
Boy.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush?
Lugnut.
This is Tanakh territory.
That's the second Lugnut I've heard. It's too many,
Look
man.
for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Damn, that's funny. Next wacky ass character, please.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Like,
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delsman. Chief Delf...
why is every character gotta be like this? I mean, Quirk fucking City. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I get it, man. They're gonna be minor characters. You're gonna try to make them stand out. But they just try too motherfucking hard, man. Yeah, and it feels like that's written by a lizard man, dude. It's so, it just feels so off, man.
And leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of
It's
fine
just
delf.
off of enough, man.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long.
Just 4
But I
killer
have a scout
pigs
whom I
back
know.
there. Just
Likes the whole
don't worry about
getting to
them.
know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Hearing about people riding machines around here. Not sure what they want.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Wow. Hit me. Hey, it looks exactly like the guy in the
You might
beginning.
want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amatis was here.
This guy's actually saying some things that make some sense, man. Just go fucking advertise you've got a secret base, man.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory.
Your voice alright, my
asked
guy?
around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
What do I do?
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
Steel Spark be
Much
praised.
appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Praise X and Y gods.
Did Amatis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village.
The baby daddy, man. The baby daddy. I'm fucking tired as hell. Just chiming in occasionally. Game's too powerful to be digging into it every 2 seconds, man. Already at oh, this is really close. Let's just do it. A little side quest, huh? It's right here.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porg had mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. The tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition.
And no sign of the missing expedition.
You able to blow up that fire gleam?
Yeah, she really does just like whisper out everything. Especially when she's talking to herself, which is fucking 90% of the time.
No room on me. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
More like a fucking nightmare, dude. Come on, man. Chick has some low fucking standards, dude.
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran.
I'm not an Alloy fan, if you couldn't tell.
Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out?
No, they're all dead.
Find the first caravan.
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Bigly.
Don't like the sound of that.
I didn't even have to pry, just smack it. That's interesting. I meant to pry it. Did I smack it? Cool. That's a nice little, thing? I don't know what you want to call that. Means I don't have to sit there and hold R2 for 5 seconds.
Burlars.
You kind of have to know it's there in the first place.
Porg's missing expedition.
Apex spikes now. Apex burrower.
with backup!
Looking at me and he fucking was going for an attack. It's most of the enemies though. Attack you without even fucking looking you in the eyes, man. Just have to assume you're gonna get attacked every 2 seconds. They're just like juicing them. Where's this dude's juice at, dude? What's his good stuff? Got volatile sludge. Oh, he's got stuff I need. Web sack. It's an annoying spot.
She said they were attacked by some kind of terror.
Almost done.
I don't think it was these burrowers.
Was I not supposed to shoot those then? Maybe I was supposed to like leave it on and then it would like give it to me. Some of these are like that. You have to like not shoot something and it might drop. You're lucky.
Find this in my stash later.
Check. What were they, dude? The spike snout. Oh, you leave them intact, add loot. Of course. Choking on some spit. I'm gonna go out playing a game. Don't let it be
Maybe
this
my
one.
focus can help here.
Not this one. If I'm gonna die on stream, let it be something else, too. Please. Like Udo Warrior Ramona 3. So, just choking on a little spit, man. Just kind of breathed in as I had a little spitty. I'm sure everybody's very worried. Alright. Even using R1, nice. Jesus. My throat's gonna be dead the rest of the night.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Save it for later. I'll never use it. Alright. 2 hours of looting later. It's like no matter how many chests you open,
See what it picks up.
you still need to like hit the specific parts off of certain dudes. And I like to throw just a lot of the same guys at you. Since I did every little side quest, which even then, I don't work. You really have to like go to their specific camps and kind of farm. It's like seems long enough, man.
Got somebody's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
Okay.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Who do it be? Oh, okay.
A rock breaker. They must have attacked the Osserum as they were passing through.
Oh, okay. Just instantly attacked, man. Okay. Okay, I wish these things stayed highlighted for longer. Like, seriously. I hate having to like, keep reopening every fucking little thing. Fucking tremors, man. I don't think being on top of a rock's gonna help me.
I'm not giving up.
Barely made it, man. Oh, I'm sure you're fine. I almost just died. I was choking on my own spit.
One rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a
Gotta
look.
get messy. Yeah. Good luck to you, man. The man with the fat face.
Stuff for the stash.
At least that's how it always feels like when your face is numb. Like you just gained 1,000 pounds. There you go, man. Little drool never hurt nobody. A lot of vultures died, man. Like parts I miss.
Those coats must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Morgan said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Torgev's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Anything else on here, man?
Ready for anything now.
Dude, is this for Iruka? Are you gonna do your wisdom tooth too, or is that a separate thing you have to plan out? Oh, there is a piece over here. Jesus. That's why I wish it had auto loot. It's too easy to like run away from everything. And it takes hours to loot everything. Or just like an area loot or something. Or just loot when you fucking like blow parts off. At least. Like, some cavities. Yep.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Sure, I've got some of those. I'm sure. Sadly. Well, I get it done right, I guess. It's good. At least you don't have to really pay much for it.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. I'd be there getting my shit fixed if it was only that much. I'd expect a few hundred just to get them checked. Out here. Flammable. Have any flame, anything? Like switch out a different bow with fire on it? On it. Okay, I don't have any flame at all, dude. Really? Oh, do I really need to have some kind of flame weapon to fucking shoot these barrels, man? Like, we can't just, like, knock some fire in there or use anything else. It has to be specifically with the flame attached to it. Fucking god, dude. Use fire arrows on the barrel. Not much. The superhero assholes are actually the real people. They're not like clones. They're just thousands of years old. There's one of them. Oh my god, we gotta walk through this whole fucking area because I don't have fucking. Why? This game is stupid about this shit. Like, I don't have fire arrows. I'll just randomly buy shit I don't fucking need. We're gonna gotta run through all that again. There's a clone of the lady that Allies clone from, who's with us now. We've brought back online the super AI, and now we have to go find a bunch of other AIs to make her stronger so she can take over another AI, which the bad guys want, so they can kill everybody and recreate the world how they want. That's pretty much it right now. Pretty typical. He has a bunch of friends at her base now too.
Strike true as the test.
Please tell me this person has flame arrows, man. No, they have like fucking nothing, dude. Can I just add it with a coil? Doubt it. Oh, where can I get these, man? God, I can't believe I have to go all the way around, dude. Oh, Jesus. I'm sitting here fucking struggling, trying to find a goddamn single... Hero merchant. We got a few good laughs for some bugs earlier. I was falling through the earth for a while. Stuff like that. I decided to do a side quest here, and I mean, it was fine enough on the action side of things, but now I have to go back and get fire arrows just to blow some shit. I feel like there should be other, this is what I mean, like there's not other ways to like light fires. You have to specifically have fire arrows. There's not like, oh, I could use a fire in the area to, I could shoot it and it'll fall over, or I can, you know, cause anything else to happen, man. There's not any creativity in it. It's just any action between things in the environment is just fire arrows. That's it. One fucking option if you want fire. I'm sure there's some fireballs you can get to, but blast sling.
I sell all you need to succeed.
Never use that shit either. I suppose I have like no fire stuff. Alright, here's a forge fire trip caster. Cost me 5 zillion. It's not an arrow though. Should I even take the chance if it's not straight up an arrow?
I thank you for your trade.
God. Oh yeah, I thought it was funny. They sent me an email today giving me a bunch of backseating and tips and stuff for how to play this game. The Ascended. Thought that was funny. Listen carefully. Audio cues can help you react to danger. Melee attacks are communicated by a distinct sound that builds up towards impact, while range attacks are identified by their weapon-specific charging or projectile spell. Always be prepared. There are many things you can do to gain the edge in combat. Make sure the ally is equipped with the best outfit and weapons for a situation. And use workbenches to unlock upgrades. Like, this is just like a fucking email with like pictures. Just telling you how to fucking play the game. They already tell you every fucking 2 seconds how to do every little fucking thing. Now they're sending me emails. I guess because they see my fucking PSN had this game on it. There's a nice, helpful fucking backseating email.
Yeah, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Daunt, guaranteed.
Yeah, right. There's the fire bow.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix...
Ignoring me again?
I'm gonna run back through this the long way. Oh, I also need to get a mount. The last one just dead, I guess. Okay.
Must be closing in on the signal.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Ah, finally! Seriously? Look at her go.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Okay. We have arrived. Oh. looky here, there's just some more loot. Apparently I missed. Armor. Epic armor even. Extra melee. Stamina regen, weapons stamina. And shitty resistance on like everything else. I mean, I'm sure if you upgraded it, it would be pretty juicy. Since it is epic, but there's a lot of negative stats on this. Also, I'm not really too interested in melee damage. More stamina. So, it's cool that, you know, there's an epic, but yeah. Hold out till something just more vanilla or focus on the bow shooting. If it was something just with good defense, that'd be enough for me too, so I don't get the random one-shots.
There. A way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
All that. Alright. How much longer to go today? Oops. Sorry about that. But I've been up for over 16 now, for sure.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. You're back! How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were
can't control your nostrils well enough, I guess.
Many roads lead to a Delva's End, but that's got to be one of the
tough.
worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
Look at they zoom in on her face with that weird ass fucking look.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ha! Onwards to the delve.
Have I got news for you, Red?
If I got, I'm sure you do, dude. He's got some just huge news.
Some of the crew will head down south soon. finally get on with the delve.
Trail is long, but from what I hear, it'll be worth it, huh?
Good time to pull out shock ammo. That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
Ride him. Or climb him just straight up. Because he's damaged.
Looks like us from here. What are we doing here? Those legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
But there is a way.
Looks like the Ostrom used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
Is that something to do with climbing this thing?
These Ostrom were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Ostrom must have stripped them somehow.
The tall neck music.
A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Ostrom wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Crap. What, do we just wait for him to come back around here?
Hello to you too!
Of course there is a ballista.
Looks like machines got to this one too.
I get it right at the last second. There's only two. One more than I was expecting, at least.
Gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spot. Sounds like Sorcerer must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
There might be some facing a different way.
I need to find them. Use them to take down that tonic. Another ballista. It's got all the anchors I need. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
Where's the other one weighed to? Is it just like a weight on the ground, or is it just still attached to the other ballista?
One more
Look at they are weights.
Jeez, I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Oh, there's some over here. I see it.
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Why don't we just shoot him in the face? Alright, I need a ballista.
That weapon still has an anchor.
I don't know. You probably can't use it until the road part's done. It's like moving slower too. I have to wait forever.
Got it!
Yeah, it's like literally slowing down. Like really hard.
Sorry about this, big guy. But if If I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing. Here comes trouble.
Trouble. Need me loot. Where's all my loot?
Stash. To bring it down.
Alright. Well, we didn't have to actually climb them. At least I kind of mixed it up. Cute. Didn't have to full Ubisoft tower it. Jeez. Still don't know why we can't do that one. Oh, need some kind of ability. Or maybe it's going to be tied to something up here. Scalding spear. Either way. Let's see what they want. Or Poseidon. Really, did my fucking mount die again, man? Wish I could just have these things disappear. So they couldn't actually die. When just random shit comes flying around.
Cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
I say that, but I can just grind it anyways.
Machines are quick! This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
The ruins of Las Vegas. New Vegas over here, man.
I said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground.
Let's hope so, and I really hope there's no actual people we have to talk to. Cool to just actually explore this and then have like us just figure it out and make our way down, and that's it, man. Simple as that. Instead of have a whole soap opera episode behind it.
Better leave it alone for now.
Yeah.
Could shoot it with fire. I think I'm pulling this from the wrong direction.
Actually, you can just make that. What am I hearing, man? It's the bird above. Okay, so that rock is not actually, you're not locked onto it like you are normally. Actually need to be careful how I move this time. It's totally fine. More skill behind the whole thing. Not really sure what those are even for. I think they're doing a whole lot. Back my way to get higher.
Gotta get gliding. this guy.
Grab the drone.
Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data.
Oh, this is cool so far. Just actually exploring around trying to find the entrance. Sorts. I mean, I wouldn't. That's not amazing, but it's. I'd rather have this as like a break than a bunch of dialogue. Just to mix up the objectives a bit.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Yeah, I know. We've already done 2 or 3 of these, man. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if this just evolves into... Oh, I hate that it's so fucking auto-jumpy, dude. I mean, you have to just jump and hope it just goes for the drone, and it just didn't there. So now I gotta enjoy climbing back up. Fucking zillion time. This happens like on every one of these.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
There's nothing weird I have to do to get up here. Ugh, now we gotta wait fucking years for it, dude.
Going down!
Thank God that worked. I wasn't sure if it would let you glide into a grab on these.
I should
It
grab
was
the
like
drone's
super
data now that it's
scripted.
down. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
This one?
Someone's been through here.
Oh, Christ. Of course, there's gotta be somebody, man. They would never. This game would never just have something be like. Not have some kind of narrative attached to it. Or at least have it be more visual storytelling, man. We find the story of the, you know, what happened in this particular building in the past. As we discover where Poseidon is, and maybe Poseidon's been like, I don't know, like affected by the story of the place, twisted in some way after the derangement.
Behind that tarp.
Like each of these is going to be like some kind of hub start. Like you come here and then I have to go somewhere else, like the last quest. So have it being a bit more localized. Gives them a feeling of being repetitive. We'll see that, maybe not.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it.
Oh.
Hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Fucking hilarious, dude.
So what exactly happened down there?
So full
It was
of
a delve
character.
like no other. A chance to follow my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and
That sounds
exit.
cool.
It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Why did she need to fully turn around and look at the ground dramatically when she said Poseidon's? Just the little things like that that just add up, man. Ham it up, man.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like
We have to go
forge
get
fire,
more
barely made it up
parts.
the elevator as a wave just
I hope
crashed
there's like
beneath us.
something fancy to it.
Shaken, but
Not
not
just
stirred.
like
I built
boring part
the
drip.
diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora.
And they're in
Thus
Vegas.
unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Okay.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Okay.
So these embers project images?
Tell me more.
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
So I have to get a very specific thing. It's like, it doesn't matter if I've killed shit before. At the end of the day, what matters is that you just kind of kill them, and I think you get like a key item or something. Might as well dive down.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the
I
machine
thought
parts.
we were finally going to get...
Alrighty.
Away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Never seen that character before, man, right? The guy who only speaks in story form.
Cauldrons to learn how to override that.
I mean, it's a cute gimmick, but like I said, every time this game tries to have some kind of cute, quirky gimmick, I feel like it just doesn't nail it. I don't know what it is. Part of it's that everybody is like that. Nobody stand out.
Said that would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Yeah. Went on forever, dude.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Everywhere.
There. That should lead you to the herd.
Everywhere.
This'll be in my stash.
Fucking ass is sweating. Her toes are sweating. Her hair is sweating.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just when there's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Sandstorm, nice.
More machines? Telephone first.
100 fucking machines, dude.
Oh, the storm flipped up the sand spiral. Great.
God, can this motherfucker just sit still, man? It's out there dying, man.
Time to follow up!
What is this things? Where's this loot and reactor?
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. Oh, we might have a kneecap I can use.
Kangaroo Jack too, man. They kill my mount, dude. They kill him. They kill him. He's dead. He's gone.
The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
At least they try to throw some kind of desert hazard of sorts into the fight. I call it a hazard. Some kind of set piece, I suppose. I need to take a piss, but I also want to get off the game soon. Both of those things. That's the problem. I'm gonna go take. We might not be doing much more. I'm getting out of it. Or I am out of it. Alright. Maybe we'll just turn this in and then maybe that'll be that. This seems really interesting. Going down in some deep water. See, like a Vegas strip or something. Obtain all weapon classes. Okay. Your DPS or something.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Pro gamer, I'm about to get off. Very soon. Like within the next minute or two, probably. The incredible diving man. Incredibile. Of course. This character? I don't know, man. Is any character in this
There's
okay?
a marvel. If it works,
I
you
could
let me
better
try
than
it.
leave.
I want to
Yeah.
get down there and get those embers.
It's like, hey, thanks for the tips on the those monster parts, man. I'm gonna be using your CO2 canister as well to make me a fucking machine gun bow.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay.
I didn't even press
Time
it.
to see if this thing
I think she just had that buffered in. Well, we'll find out later, huh? I haven't left with a nice, juicy cliffhanger in a while.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
Well, here we go, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Should have done it like that, man. I think that'll be good for the day, then.
In the desert, the crustier the
Is
shard
there a autosave or a save? I don't trust this for here. Anyways, thank you guys for watching, listening to me complain or you're gonna laugh at the game with me or enjoy it for whatever reason. I mean, there's things to enjoy here. It's not a bad game. It's not a great game. I don't even know if it's a good game, but it exists. It's an unambitious, land by the numbers game, but you know, it still plays at least. So tomorrow the goal is probably just keep focusing on story. Yeah, it's a game that you've played a million times. You're gonna probably still play it a million more. Aloy is the most boring fucking character ever conceived. That's exaggeration, but she's very boring. They'll tell you she's the shit, but she's just very dull. Which does not help in a game this story-based, because she's just... Because she's, I mean, she's there, she's everywhere, she's the fucking player character, so it's like, there's always that extra crappy part. Cauldron... Cauldron... Should probably do those too. So, idea is I think we're just gonna focus, you know, the story and all that. Do side stuff on the way. Dabble in some side quests. Probably do the cauldrons. Of course, the tall neck. And then I might, if I'm feeling it, depends on how close it looks like we're actually going to be towards an end-ish. Which I don't, I mean, I assume we still got a lot. This is still a lot. But we feel like we're getting a little close. Maybe I'll do all the side quests. Kind of go through them. I've been collecting a lot of them, but I've kind of stopped doing them. But I might actually do them. So we'll see though. It's not like they're even really that bad. I mean, you get usually some interesting fights. Story, which I mean, oh boy. But, yeah, that's her whole deal. I mean, she, like, straight up literally is crafted to only be able to do certain things nobody else can do, but also everybody just says she is that good, man. She's the hero, she's the best, she's the savior. So she is in the narrative, and she is in just whatever motherfucker says about her. Anyways, I gotta get into it. I'm going to bed. She's lame. Really boring. Sadly. Yeah, we'll probably try to do a lot of side quests. Maybe a lot. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. I feel like I could do some right now, but if it was like, you know, it's gonna be Saturday, and I'm not close to finishing the story, and maybe I got Elden Ring, I might say, I feel like I should do everything to have like the best idea of what we had going on, but I feel like doing most of the side stuff and trying every kind of side thing at least would be more than enough. Doing every little point that has like no value. I mean. Anyways, we'll see. I'm not one to just skip a bunch of stuff usually. It's not my style, but it's also not really that amazing of a game. So. I will see you guys tomorrow. I doubt anybody's on. I'm gonna go straight to bed anyway, so. Ciao. Hope you guys have fun wherever you go.